Zenit St. Petersburg preparing here to be a part of the opening act of another major European club season. An epic tale lies ahead, a footballing drama to unwind over the course of the next 10 months. One where the central cast, both team and individual, will get to write their own story should they survive long enough. This, episode 1. This, one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So here it is, what we've all been waiting for. Make sure you are strapped in and ready to go.
Bring it on, Peter. I'm looking forward to a competition that always delivers entertainment, whether through its football or indeed its supporting cast of emotions. Neither of these teams will want a trip back to the drawing board after this, so I think we can expect something quite lively.
And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Samuel Umtiti. He's a very fine defender, of course, but it's what he contributes offensively that I find very impressive, Peter. When he plays in his favourite left centre-back position, he's...
Malcolm! There it is!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Zenit St. Petersburg take the early advantage. Keane. Malcolm going through. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Looking to get within range.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And Keane! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Keane did very well to get himself one-on-one. Now he's got to figure out how to beat the keeper.
Zaniolo. Battles to win it back. Goes for goal! Not offside that time. Keeper sends it forward. Keane. Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Zenit St. Petersburg really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Titi. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Zenit St. Petersburg head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Gets things going for the second half.
Zenit St. Petersburg going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
It's a brilliant interception. Play for a throw. Now shoots! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Zenit St. Petersburg take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Forward it goes. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Hoists it forward.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Good idea, just poorly executed. He's found his man. Chance to break. Malcolm! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Zinchenko plays it in. In again, and the finish, and it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. There's going to to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Zenit St. Petersburg take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And it's played forward. It's a goal kick. That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that. And that's that. Pretty much the ideal start. A win on the first day and a platform on which to build. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, pressure can quickly build on you if a positive result isn't achieved in your opening group match. Instead, they can take great confidence now from a very good victory and look ahead with real belief.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary. But the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. The action has already started. Malcolm. Both teams have enjoyed the perfect start. 2 wins from 2, so something's got to give here. So who's he picking out? Titi plays it forward. Keane. He's looked long this time. He's got options out wide.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit. Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
Well, that's where he wants it. Keane. Face to face. Has a pop! Goal! St. Petersburg!
Zenit St. Petersburg are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Zenit St. Petersburg get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Out for a throw. It's come loose. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Zaniolo. Cleared without complication. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Played into space out wide. Chance to shoot! Big chance! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Zenit St. Petersburg in control at half-time, 2-0. Here we go again then. Out to the right. Castledine battles to win it back. Magnusson tries to get it forward quickly. And that's a throw-in. Magnusson tries to switch the play. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Forward it goes. With a delicate ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Keane drives it forward. Keane, he's picked him out, he's had a goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw, some real no-nonsense defending. Castledine.
CSKA Moscow look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
And it's played forward. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Sanyo, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's gone for the shot! And the ball's come out! Hoists it forward. Finds him... Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and a result which is well deserved. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Has a hit! It's broken, could fall kindly. Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! And Zenit St. Petersburg take the lead. Ferran Torres is quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Zenit St. Petersburg break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Well, there's something you don't see every day. Zenit St. Petersburg were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. He's gone for it! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Hoists it forward. As they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Zaniolo. Ferran Torres tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
That's the throw. Keeper sees it all the way. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And he's going direct. Oh, good interception. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. How about a shot? Going for goal! Back of the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. You may not have seen that until too late.
Zenit. There's the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Zenit St. Petersburg go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Deftly done. Good idea, just poorly executed. Ferran Torres. What an adventurous run from a defender. Forward it goes. Now they can break here. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres plays it forward. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Just brushed off the ball there. Looking to break out here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. But there's going to be another change here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Look at the defender bombing forward. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Referee has just said play on. Some good work on the right flank. Now what's next? And help's available out wide. Could try cutting inside here. Has a pop! It's come back out! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
At his watch and blows his whistle. Zenit St. Petersburg claim victory here, and on balance they were worth it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Zenit St. Petersburg simply made...
Well, hello to everyone and welcome as you join us for the second of these group stage games. Competition only a couple of match days old, but there have been already plenty of talking points, much for us to scrutinise over the course of a fortnight or so. Winners on day one, no doubt now looking to cement their place in the latter stages as quickly as possible. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So, having won on opening day, it's eyes forward on the missions that remain.
Well, Peter, there's a very good chance they can plough on after what was a good start, and even if they have a wobble along the way, I think this team has a structure and a philosophy that's solidly in place, and I think they can rely on that. So my advice would be, keep aiming high. Why not opt for some swagger, in parts at least? I think they're capable of it.
The action has already started. Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! And Zenit St. Petersburg take the lead. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Zenit St. Petersburg draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Gets wrestled off the ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Quick glance, Keane! No mistake! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Keane really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Zenit St. Petersburg have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Malcolm. And he's there to hoof it away. Gets it back. Big chance! And it's hoisted clear. Calabria plays it forward. Romagnoli tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. And we've reached half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Zenit St. Petersburg are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Zenit St. Petersburg in control at half-time, 2-0. Here we go again. Calabria. Castillejo. Lucas battles to win it back. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. Fred goes looking.
Milan making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Keane. And the shot! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That was a given, it always was.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed. They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Shoots! Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Great leap! Good ball finally. They've scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Donnarumma did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Keane. Keane is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Rebic. Rebic has got himself a free kick. He's got the goes for goal! He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Shapes for an overhead. And that has flown over. Titi. Zinchenko. Malcolm. Rebic. Forward it goes. Malcolm. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Zenit St. Petersburg. comfortable winners. A virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose. And
Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary. But the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing around the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Wage. And it's Gay. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he hits one! Golovin. It's found its way to him. And the shot! Goal! Russia!
the understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And it's Gay. Tries to dink it in. Looking for a decent ball in. Up to meet it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Hoists it forward. Golovin. Crosses into the area. It's always going to be the keepers. Could move up a gear here. Gets the better of his man. Wage conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Time to deliver. Gay. Could be thinking about a shot here. Attempts to play it through. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to this.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Russia head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we're already back underway here.
Well,
the referee's awarded a free kick.
Shoots! No mistake! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before, but
hits one! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
So here comes a substitution. Forward it goes. He's got through. How about a shot? Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
There's going to be another change here. And he's going long. Looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. Tries to get it forward quickly. Has he picked him out? And the finish! Goal! Russia! And they've got their lead back. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
Two changes being made right now. Russia take the lead. And it's Mane. Idrissa Gueye did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Gets into some space. Gets away from his opponent. Timely intervention. It had real chance! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Senegal making another change here. So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kouyaté floats one over. He's got options out wide. And the ball is out of play. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Golovin. And it's played forward. He's on his way. Goes for goal! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
So that's it. It is all over. Russia very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they put on the ball, they look like scoring. It is a landslide. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, this is a good win for them. They know they've got the organisation.
So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. The action has already started. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Keeps everyone guessing. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Zaniolo.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Tries to get it forward quickly. Keane. Keane. Lajic. Zenit St. Petersburg still to register a shot on target. Keane. Malcolm. Keane. Malcolm. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Lajic did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And that's sprayed out wide. Looks to clip it forward. And it's played forward. Cut out in the nick of time. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Zenit St. Petersburg are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Keeper sends it forward. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. To review the first half.
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Titi is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Shapes for an overhead! Worth a try. Told about the outcome.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
Zaniolo. It's come loose. Whipped it. He's had a shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Zenit St. Petersburg making another change here. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
A really good feat. And it's Vida. Just brushed off the ball there. Zaniolo. It's got through to him. It's a great ball. Ferran Torres. Corner then. Time for a change in personnel. It's going to be a double change then. Away from immediate danger. Into the last quarter of an hour. He's had a go! It's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Zenit St. Petersburg take the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Burak Yilmaz. Yilmaz shoots!
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Could cross it here. Besiktas desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Oh, they could break here. Besiktas gets it into the middle. And the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Great leap! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Zenit St. Petersburg, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while, and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary. But the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Samuel Umtiti. He's a very fine defender, of course, but it's what he contributes offensively that I find very impressive, Peter. When he plays in his favourite left centre-back position, he's able to use the fact that he's left-footed to step away from the press and just stride upfield, lifting the tempo and getting his team moving.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. Zenit St. Petersburg are still boasting a perfect record with a quarter of the season gone.
And I'm thoroughly enjoying the run. And for me, they're the best team in the league so far. They've set a standard that will be hard to maintain, but what a fantastic start for them. No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good, and they're not.
Hernandez drives it forward. Keane. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Malcolm gets up to head it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Spartak Moscow can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Real chance! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Zenit St. Petersburg failed to capitalise in stoppage time, so we are as we were. So we reached the halfway point.
Zenit St. Petersburg really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Here we go again then.
Zenit St. Petersburg clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
He's in, short, has a go!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Zaniolo. That's a good ball to shoots! In for the pieces! Goal! Zaniolo did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
I doubt he'll score too many which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Malcolm. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front.
And the shot! And it's bounced out! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Malcolm did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Malcolm is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and they've made him a clear target of their focus to keep him as quiet as they possibly can.
Malcolm. They've managed to get it away. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, Rip has a hit! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Spartak Moscow can make their change now with a break in play.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical...
Oh, Real has a pop! It's anyone's ball.
Spartak Moscow need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. And that will be the final act. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
I think we're just about out of time, so many... Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And that gets things running. Zenit St. Petersburg are having to deal not just with their opponents, but also with a congested fixture list. It's at times like this when depth of resources becomes so important.
And it's a time when the squad is called upon to help keep everything ticking over. That's why we see the bigger squads these days for weeks like this.
He's had a go! And he's there to make a great save.
Zaniolo sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Zenit St. Petersburg were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Zaniolo with a definite foul there. Hoists it forward, cuts it out, it's being played forward. And it's played forward. Keane. Real chance! Forward it goes. TT battles to win it back. TT plays it forward. He's got options out wide. Keane. A real chance to break. Just brushed off the ball there. Keane. That's a good... Has a hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Zaniolo. Malcolm. Beautifully done. Chance to shoot! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! And Zenit St. Petersburg take the lead.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Zenit St. Petersburg making consecutive changes here. It's going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. Looks like it still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Zenit St. Petersburg going to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. He's gone for it! And that's off target. Zenit St. Petersburg can make their change now with a break in play. Zhirkov is coming on to a very warm reception. He is, of course, a product of their own youth system. Here it is now, short, hits one! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Zenit St. Petersburg grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Eremenko! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Hernandez. Malcolm. So there's going to be another change here. Comes out once more. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. It's come loose. Keeps everyone guessing. And a header! Done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Rostov can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Malcolm. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And here's Eremenko. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries to locate someone up front. And it's Eremenko. It's Eremenko! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Zaniolo over to the left. And help's available out wide. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Roman Eremenko takes control of it and he's on the move. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Zenit St. Petersburg is victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Zenit St. Petersburg simply made their superiority count. They found
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. Looking down the list of names, it does look, Jim, as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Conservatism would appear to be at play, Peter. However, we don't quite know what their motives are just yet. It could well be as it looks, but it might also be a way of deceiving the opposition into thinking that they're just going to sit back and then hope to produce an aggressive counter-attack or two. This system can accommodate that, and I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence.
So off we go then. He's picked him out. And he's there to cut it out. Henriks. Tar. Schüller. Toni Kroos. Brandt. Toni Kroos. With a delicate ball. Brandt! Can he deliver? Loose ball, who's going to get that? Germany seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Played down the flank. He's left his man. Towering header! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Kimmich. Forward it goes. And it's Goretzka. Cuts it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Golovin. Juba. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Kroos plays it forward. Goretzka. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Brandt! There are a few waiting for it. He's had a go! Tries to get it forward quickly. And the counter is on. Plays it out to the flank. Gets away from his opponents. No foul, says the referee. And the first half is done. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. Have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Golovin. Turns and goes back. Out to the right. Goretzka. And it's Gnabry. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Defender's on the back foot. Has he picked him out? Just the keeper to shapes to shoot! It's bounced out! Back of the net! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Germany are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So we have our breakthrough.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind, when the going gets tough, etc.
Kroos drives it forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Germany making consecutive changes here. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
And the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising now to maintain it.
Well, there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
So who's he picking out? And here's Sané. Header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Good ball. He's had a shot! He scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Russia could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Great leap! He was well picked out, just needed a better finish.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit and getting behind the ball. Doing the ugly stuff, that's what gets you clean sheets and wins.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are shot at goal! Zenit St. Petersburg!
That's the start dreams are made of, and that has to give them great confidence for what's to come.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Zenit St. Petersburg have an early lead. Good start. Kleisson. Krasnodar have had an all-or-nothing season so far. Win or lose with nothing in between. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Forward it goes. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, bang on target. Zaniolo battles to win it back. That's been won straight back. Zenit St. Petersburg have been defending beautifully lately. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hoists it forward. Keane has been found. Caught offside that time. Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's played forward. Keane. Zenit St. Petersburg are the most prolific team in the league this season. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Good clearance and very necessary. Goes for the cross. He's going after it. Here comes another cross. Time whistle goes. Zenit St. Petersburg glad to have a one-goal lead at this point, but you have to say things could have been very different.
Well, they show glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Zenit St. Petersburg head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Here we go again then. Zenit St. Petersburg carrying a one-goal lead. They've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Has he picked him out? And the counter is on. Keane, going through. Malcolm, he's gone for it! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
He's there, goes for goal! And he checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Loses his balance and loses the ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone for the shots! And that is quite wonderful! A finish right from the top draw! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Krasnodar get it back again. Who's ball? Who's going to get that?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Chance!
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He gets past and the finish! He scored! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
So that's it. It is all over.
Zenit St. Petersburg did it.
Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now going for goal! Forward it goes.
Zenit St. Petersburg were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents.
Lokomotiv Moscow
Seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Looking to go deep. He's had a shot! Not this time.
Zenit St. Petersburg can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Malcolm. And the shot! And he's there to hoof it away. Still on the right now. What's on? He's got options out wide. Cut out in the nick of time. The referee has given a corner. They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill there. Time to deliver. Gets up to head it! Oh, not the best of headers. Malcolm. Has a pop! It's anyone's ball. Trying to get there. Here's a corner. Knocks it away. Lokomotiv Moscow, and that'll be the last act of the first half. So the other team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Hit into the middle. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Just brushed off the ball there. Hervedez plays it forward. Keane. Malcolm. Help's available out wide. Malcolm.
Zenit St. Petersburg making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Lokomotiv Moscow making another change here. So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
Lokomotiv Moscow come into this match, and they've been caught out here. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Can he deliver?
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Shoots! On the and the follow-up! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. Keane did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
Zenit St. Petersburg have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. He's got away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Malcolm. Keane. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. This could spell danger. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tries lifting it over. Goes for goal! And with that, the final whistle. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Zenit St. Petersburg.
Zenit St. Petersburg are amongst one of 4 teams that have been invited to take part in this exclusive tournament, open only to the winners of the major continental club titles. One of the global elites, you would say. The title of the world's #1 club side is, I'm sure, one they would be only too keen to take home with glee. It is the opening game, and naturally expectations are high, despite having just 4 teams taking part. It is a tournament with a knockout format. Winner takes all. This is, of course, the Camp Nou, one of the best known, perhaps the best. Hits one! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
Zenit St. Petersburg take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Malcolm. Big chance! He scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Zenit St. Petersburg are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds for an interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Zenit St. Petersburg get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries to get it forward quickly. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's had a look, has a pop! Hoists it forward. Hernandez gets it back. Keane. And they've been caught out here. That looks a good ball. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Breaks on here. Keane. It has gone through. Shot at goal! Yes! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Has he found his man? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Half-time in the semi-final. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Zenit St. Petersburg are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. So we're already into the second period. He's gone for it! It's broken loose! And the follow-up! Now that was quite some save.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
So here comes a substitution. Greatly! Harmlessly behind. The changes then in quick succession. A real chance to break. Keane gets it out to the wing. He's had a go! And in it goes! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy the best of...
And a shot! Zaniolo goes looking. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another. Ferran Torres gets away from his opponent.
It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round. Has a goal! And yes, it's there! And again, they pile on the misery.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Zenit St. Petersburg tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Gets it upfield. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. Shapes to suit! And that's that. Surely the best preparation for the final. A thumping win in the semi. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, to go this far, it has to be on merit and with substance.
Well, this tournament may only have been a week long, not even that, but in that very short time it has been a real melting pot of footballing cultures from right around the world, unique to the continents represented by each of the teams taking part. There have been so many memorable displays of terrific sportsmanship, of fellowship, friendship, camaraderie, and the coronation to follow after this final will be its last memorable act. This is certainly one of the more modern, more high-tech arenas around Europe. It is the Veltins Arena. Well, Jim, you've seen a lot of this type of tournament. What are you thinking about it?
Yeah, these games, Peter, are a real learning curve, because you're coming up against teams and individual opponents that are unlikely to stick to what you really like them to do. That plays on your concentration and your ability to improvise against what you're facing, whilst playing your part in your own team's tactics. So it really is time to switch on here.
And we're underway.
As with a lot of finals, caution plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away, so I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece.
A searching ball out wide. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Out towards the flank. Looks to clip it forward. Out of play for a goal kick. Zaniolo. Offside that time. Gets it upfield. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Keane. Malcolm.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now surely, chance! Away from immediate danger. He's picked him out. He's away. Has a goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Gets up to head it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Malcolm, and he's shown him a clean real chance! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! Could that be the start of something big? Oh, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Zenit St. Petersburg have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Zenit St. Petersburg have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
Zaniolo. Beautifully done. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Chance to break. Well weighted. He's won, and the shot! He scored! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run.
Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. So we've had the first 45 minutes of the final, Jim. How's it looking for you?
Zenit St. Petersburg have the lead, and obviously it's going to be the happy and dressing room at half-time, but it'll be interesting to see what they do second half. I really think that they should push on and do more of what we saw as we approached half-time.
Zenit St. Petersburg in control at half-time, 2-0. Already up and running for the second half. It's a decent ball. And he's there to cut it out. Fence has got rid of that. Plays it back. Goes for goal! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Zenit St. Petersburg take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. It's a throw-in. Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Outstanding save to keep that out. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after.
Great leap! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough. Up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Ferrand, and the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
There's a clever pass. And the finish! And the ball's come out! Up for the header! Oh, outstanding save. Forward it goes. Now the counter. Has a hit! It goes to show he is human after all.
Fernandez cuts it out. Pings it out wide. Last chance, perhaps. In towards the middle. And he's got his range wrong there. He's off on a marauding run. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Simply, the big day was their day. A day for them and their fans. A truly proud line in their history. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory. Another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
Zenit St. Petersburg
Return to action in this competition. A competition for which the dynamic has changed dramatically now as the group stages turn into the knockout phase. 180 minutes, 3 hours, that's all that separates winners from losers. There is no margin for error. It is now or never. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. He's had a go! And that has been clubbed away. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Well, of course, every year this is the point at which it gets really tough. Not just within the confines of this competition, but the season as a whole.
Yes, and we...
Has a hit! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! And Zenit St. Petersburg take the lead.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hulk. No, it's Hulk. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. He's left his man. Hector Bellerin demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Hulk plays it back. Hulk has a hit! Surely this time! That's offside. Yes, it is. There is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Zenit St. Petersburg go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're already back underway here.
Zenit St. Petersburg really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Keeper sends it forward. And it's played forward. Driving on, he could shoot here. He's gone for it! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
And here's Hulk. It's a brilliant interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision.
Hits one! Massive leap! And yes, it's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moves.
Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's picked him out. Hulk. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's in, surely! Zenit St. Petersburg get it back again. What a ball this has turned out to be. Hulk. Hulk plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Now can shot a goal! Tries to dink it in. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Gets the better of his man. And it's played forward. Now it's Hulk. He's got through. Keane going through. Keane! And that's that. A huge result. A place in the next round is theirs to lose now. Success on away territory, a lead to protect at home. It is looking really good. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. That's a big chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Hoists it forward. Real chance! And it's a goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Malcolm versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
Zenit St. Petersburg take the early advantage. Spartak Moscow have now gone 5 games without defeat here. Keane. Gets good distance on it. Valdefiori. And it's played forward. Spartak Moscow come into this match following a triumph for the boss last time.
Look, to alter the intended game.
And Keane! No mistake! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Zenit St. Petersburg are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at one...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's come loose. Zenit St. Petersburg are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. And that's been won straight back. Zaniolo goes looking. Here it is now, surely! Has a hit! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And that's been levered clear. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, that's nice. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And the ball's come out. And there is the half-time whistle. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Zenit St. Petersburg sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. The action has already resumed here. And the weighted pass. That intervention was very necessary. Keane. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's come through. He's had a shot!
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Managed to get it away. Malcolm. Keane. Goes for goal!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Brushed off the ball there. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's having a go. This could fall anyone. Hits one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Keane. Out to the right. Hulk. Hits one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
There's going to be another change here. Keane is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, has he done enough since his goal? Is the feeling that he's lost his appetite for another? It's difficult to be sure exactly what the thinking is, but his race is certainly run now.
Could be a chance here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Hulk. Hulk! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Hulk clearly is aware of how important that was. He'll be hoping that it won't come back to haunt him.
Hernandez. Forward it goes. It's a loose ball. Schürrle. Going for goal! It's a goal! With so little time left. Grandstand finish. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Spartak Moscow give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Has a pop! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting better and better. Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it. No question, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So that's it. It is all over. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Zenit St. Petersburg.
So here we are, just waiting for the first of the quarter-finals to get underway. 2 of 8 already battle-hardened teams getting ready to oust each other if they can in a very short while from now. This all in a bid to be called champions of Europe. Expectations have shot through the roof. As we've moved on a stage, there is a definite belief in both camps that this could be their year. A feeling that can only get stronger with every game from now on. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. A truly big night of football here ahead of us. It always is when this competition is in town.
Well, we're at the stage, Peter, when the dream becomes believable. The stage of the season when everything takes on a tougher, more pressurised edge. When you want to win all you can, but might have to settle for one. This would be worth settling for, believe me.
So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
David Silva, the little wizard, as clever and quick-minded as they come, seems to glide across the pitch with very little effort, and a player at the very top of his creative trade. Always good to watch.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He shapes to shoot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
João Cancelo cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Gets it back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He's gone for it! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well weighted. So above all others, Jim, what do you think is the single factor which is going to make a difference here?
Well, Peter, I think there really isn't an awful lot in terms of what separates these teams. No, not when you get to this stage. This one could come down to the smallest of detail.
Absolutely so. He gets past his man. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Going through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's broken loose. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo gets it into the middle. And the finish! Zaniolo. Goal now would certainly liven things up. Keane pings it out wide. He's left his man. Keane has a go!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line.
Hits one! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! And Zenit St. Petersburg take the lead. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Zenit St. Petersburg, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half. Zenit St. Petersburg, towering header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked a harder thing to do.
And it's played forward. Rodri. Mendy goes looking. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
De Bruyne goes short. And he's cut it out.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must. Just going for goal! And a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Forward it goes. Keane. Rodri plays it forward. Ball through needs to be good here. Oh, good interception. Shot at goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
David Silva plays it out to the flank. Malcolm. He's had that put on a play. Goes for goal! He has done it! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Done very well to intervene. Rodri. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Sane! And the referee brings it to a close. Zenit St. Petersburg have the tie at their mercy. Avoid defeat at home, and they are through. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Zenit St. Petersburg won.
So this is it. Domestic football across the continent may all be done and dusted in the major leagues, but now we have the ultimate spectacle to conclude the season. The earliest phase in qualifying started way back at the beginning of last summer, and now there are just 2 teams standing. A show not just for the capacity crowd here, but one for the whole world. The global audience, they say, some 300 million. Well, this is certainly one of the most aesthetically pleasing of all Europe's great venues. It was built in the mid-2000s. It is the architectural masterpiece that is the Estadio José Alvalade. So we're almost there. All one can see, a look of utter focus on the faces of all involved. You've been there, Jim Beglin. What will they be thinking as they wait for the whistle?
Well, you're right, Peter. I have been in this position, and the message is usually something like, remember all the work, the hard work you've put in to get this far. So don't leave anything out there now. Do what you're good at. It's better than what they can offer. Stick to that, and you hope it'll be enough.
Well, this is it.
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining, but fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
It's on a plate. Could be a shooting chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, what a ball! Alisson deals with it effortlessly. Now the counter. Liverpool can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And here's Roberto Firmino. And a shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Mane. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's got away, goes for goal! Decent enough try.
Keane did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Needed a better pass there. Reach. It's Salah! Titi goes looking. Zaniolo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Keane. Shot at goal! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! That could turn out to be a big, big goal. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
Robertson tries to switch the play.
Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Mohamed Salah plays it out to the wing. Timely intervention. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Now it's Mohamed Firmino! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Firmino simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
They've played it short. And here's Mane. Mane's cross. And he's cut it out. And it's Salah. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone for the shots. Decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but it still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. So Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Well, it's obvious who's likely to be more content going in at half-time, but I sincerely hope that there's a fitting response from the opposition to really engage us on the big occasion.
Zenit St. Petersburg, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're already back underway here. Zenit St. Petersburg carrying a one-goal lead. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Malcolm. Has he picked him out? That's a good ball to find. Has a goal! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. What about that, Jim Beglin?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Liverpool making another change here. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Zaniolo. Keane. Forward it goes. Mertens, and he's away. Trap, he's gone for it! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved the ball away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not.
Mertens! And how good was that? A finish of true class! Right back in the game! Oh, that is a bit special. Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Keane. He's had a shot. He scored. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Kira.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper.
And they've been caught out here, and Keane!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Keane certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Keane. Turns and goes back. Goes for goal!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Keane gets flagged offside. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Zenit St. Petersburg have done it. It is party time as they gather to get their hands on the trophy. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.